A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure. Well met, sir.
Isn't there anything to do round here? Yeah? What is it? Follow me, if you would.
I cannot bear it.
Tis silent as the grave here.
Do with a long soak in the tub.
This is the inn. Of course. Nothing's free in this world. Do stop by again.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... The foremost hospitality in all. You know where to find me.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean? We have arrived.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty. Your aid...
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the foremost... hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
My best efforts come to naught.
Welcome.
Oh. What does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
I'd like a quiet life. I live to a ripe old age.
Look as long as you please.
It's on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Not without its charms.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry overmuch.
Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again. Fancy a look at my wares?
Quickly now. Our master beckons.
Of course.
Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just hope to see you again.
Need anything?
Many thanks.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
The rules at your leisure.
I'm not risking my life for a kitten.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home. Aught you need of me?
I seem to fly when I'm here.
Can't you see I'm on duty?
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Mayhap, if I hang about, someone will buy it. Got to focus. My head will roll if walls goes awry.
I don't know what to...
That's quite enough!
My head hurts just thinking about it.
What to do? Well, I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Dead on my... Not sure what would be dead at this hour.
Peruse at your leisure. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the... roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
I can't believe the bosses can't handle it to visit.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah.
Excellent find.
We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
Right you are.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhaps silver ore will serve. We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
You have my support.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the Gracious Hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh.
Tell me, I haven't got it. Just remembered.
Alms for the poor.
Just yonder looks to be a good...
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
I find such solace in prayer. The pursuit of... Is there aught I can assist you with?
I fear I've much to attend to.
Good day, sir.
It is my duty to devote my... And it is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Thanks for guidance. Can't we be...
Was I lacking in devotion?
Me?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim the title. It would seem we either need to visit the palace. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Wish I'd never left my bedroll.
Dear me. Over here, if you please.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else. So tired. I've made it the village.
When does my watch end?
Nice place.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
The sculptor's home is located in...
We shall remain here.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Happy voice.
I must try to effect a change.
Good tidings.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day. I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present. Got any tales to liven up?
A certain standing is required to be here.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm high.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
'Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
Nice place.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you. Pray, do enjoy your stay.
Welcome, sir. You're free to approach whome'er catches your eye.
Could use a bit of excitement in my life.
It's a while since I heard a good story.
Can't remember the last time I had a
A
proper
lonely place.
Well met, sir. You seem a kindly sort. 'Tis all a matter of who strikes your fancy, sir.
I've an oath for rulers of every ilk.
What's going on?
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day.
My whiskers are looking a tad
feel
crooked.
deary with no one about.
Work done graciously.
It's quiet about.
Always said this place.
Welcome, sir.
What is life without a little spice?
No sense dwelling on what others think.
What a delightful breeze.
Feels eerie with no one about.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Ought to set my nose to the ground. Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
I get along with them.
I cannot condone this.
Always the same.
How I like it.
Could use a bit of excitement in my life.
What is your purpose here?
Could use a little fun to brighten my day. This place is very dreary.
The stories I've heard would turn rabbits pink.
One last push, and I'll be done for the day.
Fine spot to take my mind off my troubles.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Not much going on.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
I've an oath for rulers of every ilk.
So many happy voices carried on the wind. So many happy voices carried on the wind. There's comfort in the humdrum of daily
What is
life.
life without a little spice?
All this walking's made my legs ache.
I shan't brook any boorish inquiries about my other patrons.
Sweeping me off my feet.
Seems naught ever goes right.
Always
Does
sets
the
me
wind
to
blow my
think.
fur every which way?
There's aught about you, I have to say. You're not like my other patrons. What is that?
Seems my humming would be unwelcome, perhaps.
Wish I could slow down. These
There's
bones
aught to be
can't
said.
keep up. Peace and the mixed smell of perfume always makes me queasy.
I shan't brook any boorish inquiries. Oh, how lovely.
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
No, that's not happening.
Nice place, this.
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
Where to now?
So many happy.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Nice place to sit. Welcome. Do make yourself at home. You're free to approach whome'er catches your eye.
Why can't I serve patrons? I'm comelier than some.
My humming would be unwelcome, perhaps.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
Always a fresh breeze blowing
There's no
round
shame in living life for its pleasures.
Tis quiet about.
A fine spot to take my mind off my troubles.
Slow down. These bones can't keep up.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are. Go whisper a warm word to whomever catches your eye.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry overmuch.
All I need's my health, I suppose.
Some call it cultured. I call it dull.
I cannot place it.
Seems naught ever goes right.
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
I've had some loathsome patrons in my...
Think again.
What is life without a little spice?
Fine place to let them.
Oh, well met, sir. Is there a problem, sir?
Could you? I'm so drawn to quiet spots like this.
Always a fresh breeze blowing.
Now, where was I headed?
Welcome, sir. No need to be shy. All tastes are welcome.
Whatever am I to do?
Where was I headed?
Not much going on.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative.
So many happy voices carried on the wind. Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Only we can pick and choose.
Now, where was I
Tis
headed?
quiet about.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Got to earn my coin while I can, I suppose.
Some call it cultured. I call it dull. Oh, well met, sir.
Got to find myself a patron with heavy pockets.
Tis quiet about.
Last night's patron was a delight.
What a delightful breeze.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
You are expected to act with due decorum here.
Let them talk, man. Mayhap I really would have been better off with Baker.
Sometimes this is the only place
This was not my intent. Sometimes I wonder if make anyone smile in these trying times.
Now, this is a place to forget.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
If you've come for the masquerade, you would best return a knight, sir. That's...
Wonder if anyone would notice if I missed training.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
Such quietude is a blessing.
But they lack discipline.
Minute now. Mindless
I ought
labor
not
is
neglect
when
my
mind
duties.
Good sirs, halt your weary feet and enjoy the show.
I'd sooner stay out in the mountain
Sort of in whatever happens here, anyhow.
I must swear I've not the towns once in the last hour.
I fancy it kept. But not at the expense of quiet at last.
There's the ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Look, as long as you...
Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in... all Vernworth. Much obliged. Listen to... I has naught but... Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost... hospitality in all... Vernworth. Much obliged.
Where the Saurians?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Well done!
My curative magic so it's not a show. I got lightning's back.
You hold the enemy, and I can strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
This is an outrage!
Catching naught but fry of late. Oh dear. What am I to do? Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
There's much needs doing.
I'll make a living if I get myself injured.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
I quite... Great.
This armor's seen better days.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Can't wrap my head around this. So long as I have my health, I shan't complain.
Best get to work. I'm just ready to actually this job better be
Some might find cleaning tedious.
Ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
What it is? Not sure I...
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Mayhap I'll set out on my own adventures someday.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
could use a rest.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are
What should I get up?
Ain't got the foggiest.
Tomorrow will be.
Got some business with me, do you?
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Only fools and urchins close to
No
their
hurry
point.
to leave. I'll do as I please. Let 'em try.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
What's the point? Tomorrow will be no different.
Let's be ready to get...
Suppose I'll draw the water now.
I'm nodding off where I stand. Go on,
Have a look.
Let's get to work. Fancy a look at my boots? Wonder if I could have led a better life than this. What did I have?
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Bunch of sluggards.
Greetings.
You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
If you're enjoying life, does all...
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Hope to see you again.
No purchase. Is to be made today, I see.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. something and see the truth for you. Many thanks to you.
What is it now?
All this waiting around puts me to sleep. Interested in my wares?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Go on.
At least I have my life. That's something.
Time to get to work.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
What's your problem?
Got something for me?
Herald who's on.
You'll never believe this, but the other day I saw an elven woman and a dwarven man walking hand in hand. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be trading blows before you can blink. Mayhap my eyes deceived me.
Have you some business with me?
A good day to you. Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph, I'd heard the spirit had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it? Aye, I met Bodjo by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
I've clean forgotten.
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our location, so the sword and staff is open for business.
Life's been pretty kind.
I'm just grateful to still...
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual?
What brings you here? Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few, to be quite truthful. I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now, unless you were to find it for me...
Sirs Offulf and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb.
Yeah? What is it?
Could it be aught's befallen the cenotaph? I'd heard the spirit had... If I cannot dissuade you from pressing on...
Interested in my wares?
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every... the other day. Always a pleasure.
Fancy a look at my wares?
You looking to enlist?
Some of us get complacent. I only polished this morning.
This way.
There are quite a few bistreans are in Batar. Strange that. Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind. 'Tis not sure what they expect. I'm no fool, am I? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Suppose you're all right.
Yeah? What is...
Where are you going?
How might I be of assistance?
Shame there aren't as many folk spinning tall. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the Gigantus. 'Tis said to descend in times of conflict. Sounds like the last thing we...
Is this some manner of trial?
Lots to do. Precious little time. So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once!
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Oh, excellent find.
All this rain's giving me an achy back. Here to ask aught of me, are you?
The hours seem to fly when I'm here. Life is for the living.
Looks like we've both got some time on our hands.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Would that expend? What? What will I do today?
Polished it this morning.
It's this way.
And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me. All pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I ask?
We are none of us alike. location.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Freshly rested as we are.
We must not let down our guard. My magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Your aid is appreciated!
Let me get that.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Are we to remain here?
fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
This ends here. Focus. Battle continues.
Well said.
These beats are only when the smack is not prepared.
Let my magic launch you in an immense boon. Stay with me. Wait a moment.
It is a foe worthy of caution. More to say how aggressive.
Really? Now?
Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best structure.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is like to throw some balance in the direction.
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Then we know what must need to be done. I grant you life in this bag. Strike fast and sure, and our quad shall fall.
Violin. Ah, oxen.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I quite agree.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Skeletons! There!
Ice is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy.
Here on this time.
My magic is your weapon for the fury of the elements. You have my protection.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Achieved remarkable synchronicity.
What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Remain alert.
Got to keep it together.
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
We should...
Wolves draw near!
Seek the fire!
Here, try the lightning on your side. I shan't let them harm you.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Undead! Keep on them, Princess. Now strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
So no succor offers no solace in victory.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversity. I'll save you!
Go where your help is needed!
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, or is it?
Stand over, boy. I'll let you alone. Got to be
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys!
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness. But thank you, sir.
Thank you for saying...
Outstanding.
Well done, everyone.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Long as I live, I shall ne'er forget. Long as I live, I shall... Need anything?
Helmet.
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Right you are.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
Sir Mirrodin, who calls yon manor home, is said to be a sorcerer of great renown. Tell is, he keeps all manner of magical implements in his abode. Mind, I don't believe anyone's really seen them. He's rather a crotchety sort, to say the least. You pay him a visit, and he's like to turn you away before you've even said hello.
This is quite a quandary.
Ivaning?
This ox cart's bound for Vern. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Ain't got the foggiest.
Sir Mirrodin, who calls yon man Tell is, he keeps all manner of magical implements. He's rather a crotchety sort, to say.
What am I supposed to do?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin. guarantee tomorrow. It's just life.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Loyalty is just another way to save your own skin. All this patrolling does a number on my soul.
Time to be heading home.
See what I can
Sworn I had aught to work with.
find. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Welcome and well met.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. To the foremost hospitality in all. All Vernworth. Much obliged. Perhaps you might... Provide me with some inspiration.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter
heavy curses about today. If it were up to me, I'd never leave.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
The heavens have forsaken us.
I don't know what
All
to
is
do.
well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for many thanks? May fortune... Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have... This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Let us begin by gathering information.
Right you are.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
I don't know what to do. What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth, and that's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove a better choice.
I quite agree.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange, but guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubted my eyes, I did, and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming, but ox carts don't run so late at night. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to think.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Good day, sir.
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the... A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
Ain't gonna make any coin here. Oi, keep your distance.
Dead on my far much to do yet. If I sleep on my woe, may not go.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I'll not last long, I...
This place offers a view of the sea.
Oh there, faring all... Do be quick, I fear my time is in short supply. Ridge...
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
Interested in my wares?
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff?
Not half bad.
The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
I end up interested in my wares?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
If our prayers are not heeded, where could Malcolm? Perhaps you could try asking the other children.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue. Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
We'd best report back.
How did I end up in this miserable place?
Vaults, eh? Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what...
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Our movement is restricted here. 'Twould be troublesome if we were forced to do battle.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
Let us endeavor to keep pace with our guide.
You have my support.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely...
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
Would you mind coming over here?
The books ne'er seem to...
This way, Master.
Battle is upon us.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
It was a paltry repast, but I'd be grateful.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Every day of peace is a boon.
It's you again. What are you... Nothing ever seen... I don't like it here. I want to go home.
I pray this harvest
I could do with a few more hours.
not my kind of place. This so tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots. Not sure why I patrol it. I'm not sure.
Let me get that.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Oh, excellent find. As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What's... So you, Arisen? We shall await you here. Master.
Best quality of soldier can have.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could...
Bunch of sluggards. New blood.
So tight. Can't expect to fare so
Just
well.
about anywhere.
Oh, looking for the Jadeite orb, are you? Can't say I've seen it, or heard of it for that matter. Mind refreshing my memory? It's all coming back to me now. Which is to say, I've not a clue. But I can tell you what I'd do if I nicked a treasure like that. My first stop would be Ibrahim's scrap store. Got to be sure my price is the genuine article, eh? The scrap stores are in the checkpoint rest town. Might be worth a look, see?
I'd be sent home, but it's not my duty.
I'll not stick my head.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Just about anywhere.
I dream of adventure.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost...
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace.
This is quite the dilemma.
The better.
Business
What am I
to
to do
attend,
with
friends
myself
to
all day?
Our first sovereign in decades.
Have you heard? There's been more restrictions on goods traded with Batar.
Indeed.
Silence! You are right, of course. I shall hold my tongue.
This is a time of celebration. Once the sovereign is fighting fit to turn
Mayhap I really would have been better off.
Not good will come of this. I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
Another fancy party. hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's...
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
Aught you need of me?
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
Will this take long? I'm terribly busy.
It would seem our sovereign has recovered enough to walk. Word reached my ear that he would be attending, though I've yet to espy him.
No doubt he must first meet with the Queen Regent. Though mayhap he wishes not to show his face for aught, burned as it doubtless is, he has only just recovered from his glorious defeat of that dragon.
This is a peaceful.
These festivities are part and These festivities...
'Twouldn't do to meddle.
Why, you now. We who are gathered here are...
Is there merely a chance to make a fresh acquaintance?
I cannot afford another batch of cruelty. I only pray.
I've no time for pointless chatter.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like. You won't find
In here.
I've been here the whole time.
Open up!
Open this door right now. We're coming in.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Patron with more coin.
Come see me in my bordlery. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
I've a nose for rumors of every ilk.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Could have sworn I had ought to attend to.
How are we to fight with such ornate gear?
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Branch will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Now to report to Captain Branch. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Last night's scuffle.
We're here, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Outstanding.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Deesa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phaesus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty.
Queen Regent Deesa appears to be working in concert with this Phaesus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
That's odd. Odd.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to aught shall change once we... If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
You have my support. There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour? Much obliged.
I fear I've no...
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite you know where to find me.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
You have my support.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel.
But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
Nothing ever seems to happen around here. That woman's taking advantage of us, she is. She knows full well we've nowhere else to turn.
Will he truly be all right?
You don't need a permit, just hide in the back of an ox cart, I ain't mind. You've got to avoid the guard's line of sight. It's easy enough. I should know, I've done it.
Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined it would be the magistrate you called here. Not that I'm complaining. Pray, feel at liberty to come and go as you please.
I know. It's a secret, right? Don't worry. I won't tell any...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do, apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Now we've need of medicine. We can...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough. Come find me when you have some.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself. I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on help. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
Tell is, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms, monsters that wander the wilder night.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
This place gives me an ill feeling.
All I've got left is eggs and bacon.
Always another errand to see to.
Look, as long as you please.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road. Much obliged.
I've no wisdom. Good evening, sir. I trust you for... Head all right on the road. Roads despite the hour. You know where to find me. Peruse at your leisure.
Suppose I'd best run along.
Tad rowdy.
Hello. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared... All right on the roads despite the hour. Much obliged.
Well, come and well met.
Only fools and urchins boast of their kind. Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
Tis a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
You have my support.
Why, hello.
Time to be heading.
Sets my thoughts down dark
I'm going
paths.
to explore.
Stop back in my base for someone else. Oh, could use a rest.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
I quite agree.
We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
another errand to see to.
Happiness is full schedule.
Well, mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads despite the hour. Much obliged.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Always a pleasure.
Peruse at your leisure. Wonder if anyone
Can't help but feel I've wasted my time here.
Oh, sir, if you please, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Remember the last time my pockets jingled?
I'm dead on my feet.
Greetings.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me? As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
It seems Lady Eleanor means to give us a tour of the Gracious Hand. Might we not take her up on the offer?
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there! Help me! Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
This is a place of prayer. Do...
I fear I've much to attend to.
Each of our patients deserves our full attention. Might you be a friend of Lubomir's?
He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below, which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see, and yet a part of me is afeared for them. I do hope naught befalls Luke.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
You have my support. A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
We have reached our destination.
Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most severe cases convalesce. I must ask you not to disturb them, for your sake as much as theirs.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey. How might we enter the basement sick room?
Well said.
Just remember, I've some...
My green's a second.
Ne'er in my wildest... I shall gladly aid you with this within.
I do hope naught befalls Lubomir.
Very well. I shall return.
Medicine? Medicine! Medicine! Now! Now!
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Brute? Oh.
We We've found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
Splendid.
We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
I quite agree. You...
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once.
Over here, if you please.
Life can be tiring.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Elena. Ah, yes. The abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker, till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there, and once I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up, and he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Some meat would be nice, if 'tweren't so costly.
My bed calls. And as sharp as exploring.
Like trouble here.
What
Move
now?
along.
I'm aching for a fight.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Stay away from me.
All the town.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
A new day. Hey. A new perspective.
I'd sooner stay out, were it possible.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
Don't I know that lass from somewhere?
I wonder what... Watch yourself. I'm not someone you want to cross.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. Such quietude is a blessing.
busy out today.
Can't put a price on this.
May have a noble
Why are you there? Your presence is requested. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. Does not.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Always a pleasure.
Where are you off
Fancy a look
to?
at my wares?
Go on, have a look.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
I'm ready for patrol.
Beg pardon, sir. But you are the Arisen, are you not? Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you. However, it is a matter best kept from
I'd sooner stay out of that where it's earn my pay.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
I'd sooner stay out of that where it's
There's ought to be said. My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle. Not sure why I patrolled it.
I ought to have known this would be my lot. I feel no difference between waking and sleep.
I'm in fine fettle today.
A nice place for a picnic.
I'm in fine fettle today. Oh, water goes awry.
Boots lace. Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy beast steak. Not within whatever happens here, anyhow.
I know every place here. Just a short rest. Then perhaps be ready for the morrow. I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Oh my word! I swear I never slept better.
Bleeding amateurs.
There is much we ought to tend to. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
May have to my charms.
Sad rowdy. I shot on all sides.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Peruse at your leisure.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look? Can't remember the last time my pockets jingled.
I just
Seems my feet always lead me here.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy. I have seen your path. Maybe. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Need anything? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Got some good things on offer. Many thanks.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
wares of every ilk.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Shall we visit the manor, as the maid bid? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Oh, you came, but I forget myself. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
I have been... waiting for you, Arisen.
Anywhere's better than the middle of the crowd. So tired. Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
I've got to focus. The shift's only just begun.
I could see myself.
Would that such peace reigned eternal.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste the sting.
Always sets me to thinking of this place.
been better off a bacon. Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
What to do about combat training?
Whoever's my replacement in for a boot up the arse.
As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happen upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phasus. I passed an eye o'er it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not, and if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only I am in no position to...
Whoever's my replacement in for a boot up the arse.
I do not understand why the people should fear the coming of the dragon.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
When does my watch end?
Minute now.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Then I shall remain by your side.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
I've just remembered. I've somewhere to be. You're always good for a...
Near in my wild...
Nothing ever seems to happen around here.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here, hmm? You wanted to ask me a favor this time. So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
Not but mine's
I only polished it this morning.
Wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
Well then, I ought to be off, I suppose. I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. This is my first time leaving the city. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? Let's see. What else? Ah, I almost forgot.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Weary at this hour, sir? You must... Have quite a tale to tell. Much obliged.
Welcome. Welcome respite from all that hustle and...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell. You know where to find me.
The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
I dare say, I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of at least.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it.
"'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
Go on, have a look. Look. Pleasure doing business with.
Here's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
If anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell. Much obliged.